Hello and welcome back to Death Stranding 2, and crikey, we're in Australia. Everything's upside down. I mean, it doesn't look like it's upside down, because when you're actually in Australia, it kind of, corrects itself in your brain. But we're definitely upside down. We're walking on the moon. Also, the toilet goes the other way round. Anyway, all of the jokes of Australia are going to come out. Oh, look, it's got a keytar. I don't think you play a keytar by strumming it. You, do that, and then you, move that thing up and down to get the... Or there's usually a bit up here. You go... And then you do it there. Anyway, yeah, it feels like the game has finally started. Getting to Australia.
Thanks for being there for me.
We are actually in the meat of the game now, and there is a lot more combat encounters. There's a lot more taking out bandit bases in this one compared to the first game. We just got to the musician. There he is. We restored a few roads, which I love doing in the first game. So that's good. I think I am the main contributor to a few of these roads. And I don't actually know what we're doing. What are we doing? Take on a main order at the musician's terminal. Okay. So the DHV is moved over here. But I do have quite a bit of cargo on me still. Apparently I can, connect the cargo together with the strand, but I don't know how to do that. How do I do that? I don't know. I think I may need to put it on the floor and then connect it together, which sounds like a bit of a hassle, to be honest with you. So I might not even bother. Investigate the unusual tar currents near F1. Recover the stolen record collection. Deliver record containing weekend zombies. So you was watching one of your past streams and it seems like they killed the baby. Possibly. I don't know. I'm a bit confused myself. If they've killed the baby, I will give the game a 1 out of 10. My baby's the reason I was playing the game. But we have a replacement baby that I think we might be hallucinating. I don't know. The other characters are a bit, sheepish about the baby we have. Almost like it isn't really there. They're like, there's no baby there. So, yeah, I'm a bit confused. Hopefully, it'll be explained at some point. I think it's a BT baby. It's not an actual living baby. It's a dead baby from the other side. Okay. Do we want to go and deliver a few of these things first? Take off some of this cargo before we go and do something dangerous. It's quite a ways away, though. That one's really close. Let's take this order on first. Backpack customization. Booba. Booba. Got some more memory. Strand contract cap boost. Increase the total number of strand contracts Sam can form. Timefall generator. Recharges Sam's battery during periods of timefall. PCC flood warnings. Quicker hacking. Which I might get, actually. Because I have been hacking into their post boxes quite a lot. Proximity alarm. Faster scanner recharging. Skeleton auto assist. Yeah. Okay. What do I have on me?
Thank you.
I have some special alloys. I might just put some of this stuff in here at the moment for safekeeping. No, they destroyed it. Place in private locker. Auto-arranged cargo. Don't know if I need all of this stuff. I'm going to put this stuff in here for now. Get rid of the assault rifle. Have I come across anything yet that made you think, yep, this feels like a sequel? From some of what I've watched, this seems to just be more of the same thing. Not yet. Although there is a lot more combat in this. There's a lot more like taking out bases. So,
I'll be looking forward to your next visit.
where are we going? You want me to recover this stuff? Retrieve the record collection from amongst the cliffs. Well, I hope there's no BTs in the way. But we have, look, we have a doll. Look, we have a little doll, little puppet, little talking puppet, ventriloquist's puppet that we can equip.
Here we go.
And then throw in the air. Oh, I can't throw him here. Because I'm inside of the area. I can throw him now. And it's like the eagle from Assassin's Creed. You can scan with him.
Okay, Sam, heads up.
A bit of charge. You. How far did I make it into Stellar Blade? You just made it to the Great Desert. Yeah, I just made it to the Great Desert as well. In Stellar Blade. That's down there. You've just been spamming the bosses with the gun weapon. Game has been fairly easy with that addition. I mean, there's that boss in the actual, like, underground laboratory that you have to use the gun on. Right, we may actually have to use the climbing anchor for a change. Because it's too steep to go down. Grab the rope. Grab the rope. Going down. Whee! Whee! Thank you.
Thank you kindly. Came in handy. This one's for you.
So these are things other people have placed. I've got a load of likes by rebuilding the road and people using the road. Might take that climbing anchor. Just in case we need it. But so far the game has been a lot easier. It's like the first game where other people can build stuff and it shows up in your game, yes. When you connect to the network in the area, you suddenly see everybody's buildings and structures. Where is it? It's over there. And so the further you get into the game, you'll see less structures by other people because, you know, obviously most people don't finish games, so there'll be less people who have got that far. Somebody put a post box down.
Looks like you have what was requested.
I have what
All
was
that remains
requested.
now is to drop it off.
But that is very precarious. Yeast paste. Lovely. Lovely, lovely yeast paste. Oh, I'm a bit heavy now, though. I want my PCC. This is more like it. This is more like the actual deliveries from the first game, because it's been so easy so far. There's been like no struggle at all trying to get to places.
You've walked up worse.
Try not to fall now.
I'm not going to fall. The struggle comes from trying to stay awake. If you fell asleep playing this game, you would fail. You would fail immediately. You would break all of your cargo, you would die, and then trigger a void out. It's not like in an MMO where you can just press a button to auto walk and then you leave the game and go like make a cup of tea. Connection level increased. A road you restored was used by someone else. Yay. Everybody's using my roads. I'm the road man. I built all the roads in the first game. Built the ladder. I think the ladder will be quicker. Look. Whee! Only one person for such a big house.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Got it.
Hey, Sam, I've been waiting for you. Decided to take on that order, huh? Okay, I'll check out the cargo then.
I should look at Flintlock on PS5. It's on sale for like $10. I can look on the PSN website. S. We got a new song.
You're always there just when I need you.
Lightweight
Allow me to
shotgun.
express my gratitude with this data.
Mira no Sakibai.
Do you have enough materials?
Yes, I have loads.
Your current porter grade.
Yeah, it's £8.74. I'll see what the PS5 version is like online, maybe. Flying kick.
You are incredible. And with talents like those, you might even catch their eye. The
Who?
Tar Lake Twins,
The
that is.
Tar Lake
I went and
Twins?
shared another music sample with you, by the way. If you can, I would love it if you had a listen.
The Tar Lake Twins?
That's right. Or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough?
Me. A favorite track of yours?
Yeah, got it from a kindred spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll hit you right in the ha. A classic tune.
Hey,
When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real.
I can listen to it now. Bye then.
Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird, though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that?
Exactly. That's
Anyway,
what I've been
might wanna
saying
keep
this
an eye on
entire
those.
time.
Take care, and please come back soon.
Are you hallucinating? Are you sleepwalking?
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, let's take on these orders. Put it on mid bike. Got loads of stuff now. I don't really need anything.
Order
What
accepted.
about a road? Is there a road nearby that needs any Materials, metals, only 100 metal. But it's like in the middle of a bandit camp. Are there any bandits back there? Let me take some metal out. See if I can finish the road. $100. Good, 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 good.
Feel free to stop by anytime you like.
Whoa. Don't fly off the edge. What did I hit? Oh. What even is that? Everybody's using my roads. My roads. Them roads, them roads, them lovely roads. I can't believe who the thief was, or somebody stole it. Tranquilizers. Brakes on this are rubbish. Lou seems to be in a good mood, but Lou's dead. What did they do to my Lou? Well, there's a road bit there as well. Like, so far, it seems like a lot of the world is flat, so there's not really any difficulty in getting around. Whereas in the first game, it was, like, super rocky. You couldn't just, like, drive along a flat piece of land super easily. Is everybody dead? Is everybody dead still? Maybe they'll respawn eventually. They're not there at the moment. I took them out. But didn't I take the metal? Where's the metal? What? Where's the metal? Didn't I take the metal? I definitely took some metal out. What? It's empty. I took some metal out and I loaded it onto my bike. There may be some metal in here though. Resins. Whoa. Ceramics. Whoa. Whoa. Right, you can build stuff in bandit camps.
Just like that, Sam.
Yep, it's a lot quicker to hack now. Any metal? No metal. God damn it. I could have sworn I took some metal out. I claimed it. I went to claim materials, got the 100 out, put it on my tri-cruiser. Oh, they're still unconscious. How long are they going to be unconscious for? I mean, they can't be unconscious for too long. They got to drink some water. Well, this has gone tits up. As usual. Motherfucker. There's never any metal. See, normally in the first game you would find metal or other materials just kind of lying about. Whereas in this, they don't seem to be lying about. Crikey, we're in Australia. It's very red in Australia. Red sand. It's like being on Mars. Hello, Jax. Please be some metal in here. Any metal? Play materials. Metal! There we go. Oh, I'm running out of stamina. Have some water. Oh, hello. What's this? Electrobiot. Oh. You just beat up your friend Lagiacross for KOing you yesterday? He didn't KO me. I didn't faint once. There we go. Road built. Woo. Bit rusty. Wow, such a long road. Wow, it's a massive road we've made there. Oh, it's going up above the bandit camp, like in the first game. London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. Where are we going? Australia. We're just delivering shit to people, as is the nature of the game. We're following the roads. And then we're going to the big city over there. Now, does the DHV move with you over here? Will it spawn from the tar? Doesn't seem like it. Maybe you need to activate the terminal first. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hi, readers.
It's good to see.
It's good to see you again. I just saw you a minute ago. You're back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, delivering shit.
We'd already written this off as lost.
3-star.
You are one hell
Battle
of a
skeleton
player.
level 2.
Generous, hard-working soul who deserves this data.
Thank you.
We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
Well, if only it actually went onto my cruiser when I actually took it out, maybe it would help. Ooh. Faster order preparation. Am I got 100% it? I mean, maybe at some point.
This is a schematic for an enhanced battle skeleton. As you'll see, damage reduction has been improved along with battery efficiency. And when you carry it as cargo, it even occupies less space than before. Its increased power output also allows you to shift loads with greater ease than ever. With all those benefits, you're bound to be a fan. Our research into other technologies continues. With your help, we can accomplish even more. Take care of yourself.
I'm missing 10 achievements in the first game. On PC, at least. Fabricate all weapons. Upgrade all types of structures to maximum level. Restore memory chips. All memory chips. That stuff would be a pain in the arse. I wonder how much Norman Reedus got paid for this, because if you think about it, his character doesn't really talk much. Well, he does in the cutscenes. He's kind of a, you know, he's a lone wanderer. You can make him talk. Not that one.
Thank you.
Look.
Kindly. Yeah, sure thing. Hey there.
Thank you kindly. Hang on, have you got any orders for me? Deliver metals to the musician. Put it on my cruiser. 80. Flood warnings. If you encounter the VTuber, you can then wear a hat that limits his dialogue to Piku Piku. Peko Peko? Piku Piku? Aim assistance. Auto aid request. Extended like window. Sharing boost. Pikapuku.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I think I have some stuff that needs to go to Oz, but I'm not sure. Lone Commander, he's a bit out of the way. Yeah, government base. Base. Buttery biscuit base. If I look at the road over here, where was the road bit? Is there another road bit? It may not be marked on my map yet, but you would imagine it would go to the city over here. So I should take some metal with me. Roads? Where we're going, we don't need roads. All roads lead to Rome. There's an insanely popular Japanese VTuber in the game who Kojima added because her Death Stranding one stream's funny. Don't look at chat while driving. Fly off the road. Yoshi! Hello. 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 Yeast paste. Yeast? I thought you said weast. Crikey.
We appreciate it.
That's crazy what you did there. It's a real ripper.
I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery.
Not quite enough.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Blind kick.
As always, hope we can count on you.
Order completed. Well done.
Well done. Right. Let's take a load of metal and ceramics out so I can build the road. My stream of Monster Hunter yesterday got you to return to Generations, and at 46 hours you're able to finish low rank village quests. So we need metal and ceramics. You don't have a lot of ceramics here. Can I even use it? Might be too heavy. It's too heavy. Just put it on my backpack then. I need to make the battle skeleton level 2. It's fine. Recycle. Oh. Because I took the ceramics out. We'll get it in the next area then. Plop, plop, plop. Insane amounts of content in those older games. Wish they would port Generations Ultimate, at least the PC at some point. Hopefully they will. I mean, hopefully they port all of them at some point. I mean, Capcom are going back and porting older games like Unimusha, so why not Monster Hunter? Unimusha. Chillaxing. You'll never be as cool as me. Na 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 na, you can't get me up here. He starts shooting at you. The thing with Monster Hunter is that they want people invested in the newest title that's currently being serviced. So you doubt they would want to split people and miss out on DLC and microtransaction sales. Oh, what's up there? Did I leave something there? Classic record. What's going on? I've taken a bad route. I am root. Oh dear. Road rash. You can do it. Get the traction. Oh, it loaded it onto the wrong tri-cruiser. What the fuck? That's... What? What? So I took some stuff out, and I was wondering why it wasn't on my bike, because it put it on a different bike. That is weird. Well, that's annoying. It's not even my fucking bike.
Well,
Ba-da-ba-dum, boom, 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 boom.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Something about the way you work is
Shotgun
just
level 2.
inspiring. So I want to give you this data. Hopefully, it'll
Kaiju
make your life a bit easier.
Mahu Chitai. Mahu. Maya.
Do you have
Maya.
enough materials?
Maya. Maya. Right, I can make the battle skeleton
I've got something for
level
you.
2 now,
New
hopefully.
version of the shotgun. This model comes with an MP shell grenade launcher. Shotguns
Oh shit, I don't need the
can be
pistol then.
devastating at close range, but they're not really suited to long-range combat. However, the grenade
You've
launcher
made the
more than
grenade
makes up
launcher
for these
pistol
range issues.
redundant
This
immediately.
data was sent to me on the chiral network from people impressed with all your hard work. So, you might say it's the result of your ongoing efforts to connect everybody. Now, while I got you here, let me share another song.
What would you do if I sang out of
Check it
tune?
out when you can. I really hope
Would
to
you
see you
turn
again.
round
Later,
and
man.
walk out on me?
Order completed. Well done.
Well done. Pat on the back. There we go. Level 2. Swap. And, can I recycle? I can't recycle. Yeah, recycle and store. Recycle that. Recycle that. Recycle that. Recycle that. And I'll make the shotgun level 2. Put your hand on my soul. Take some more ceramics. I don't really have enough space. Might need to be a two-way trip to build the road. Unless somebody's already built it. Guess we'll find out. But now we're going to the city. The city down there. I wish we could go in the cities. I want to see what it's like in there. Do they actually go outside? It doesn't really seem like an underground bunker like those ones. It seems like more like an actual proper city with high rises. Just flat. Just look, the earth is flat. As flat as the eye could see. And then it curves off. Hello. That's not a lot. It's barely any. It needs basically nothing. Are you happy to see me? Don't quite have enough. I don't want to waste those big metals. Metal! If only you could split the stack. That would be good. It's a bit foggy around here. Oh look, ceramics. Some actual materials. Metals! Don't really want to waste such a big amount of metal though. Need such a tiny amount.
Nearly at our destination.
Oh, I'm nearly
See
there.
anything suspicious?
Can I go in there?
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage
No. I thought maybe I could go in there. We've got the other trucks here. There's a lot of tar. Didn't they say that I needed to be like prepared? Oh, hang on a minute. Going back. I'm going back. So I could build a timeful shelter and place my backpack in it for safekeeping here. I might just do that. Unless there's one nearby. Do I see one? Don't see one. Timeful shelter. It's a nice cozy place to have it.
Counting on you.
I feel safe with the walls around me. Like I'm in a nest.
Construction process now complete.
Oh, fill canteen. Upgrade structure. Oh, I could do that. I could do it. Might as well offload some of it. What does it do to it? How does it make it better? Makes it gold.
Structure successfully upgraded.
And it plays music. Sure. Why not? Get rid of it. So what else do I have on me? See, I don't want to drop all of it. I just want to drop some of it. Drop that, drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. I mean, that's on the cruiser. Offload. So I just want the guns and stuff. Shotgun, bowler gun, machine pistol, trank, sniper rifle. I mean, the main thing I need is the blood bags, because they normally will provide you with weapons if you don't have any. Guess we'll see what happens. Right, you stay there. You stay there. You stay there. You stay there as well. You stay there. Stay there. Wait, I'll come back for you later.
Okay.
I'll be back for you in a minute. Run, Forrest, run! You ain't got no legs, Lieutenant. Oh shit! Didn't realise there was a little gap there with water in it. I can't even use my weapons though, so it can't be anything bad. We'll find out. They might teleport me somewhere else. Can I get in this vehicle?
Sam,
Nope.
that vehicle appears to be locked up tight.
Well,
You won't
jack
be
it
able
then.
to take it for a drive.
oh, is that the monorail? The monorail! Look, it's the monorail. Oh, hello. Somehow they come out of the tar. But aren't they humans? Higgs? Higgs, is it you? Higgs is gonna come out. He's got a BB. Got a BB pod. Very lazy to walk around. Not walk around. Troy Baker! Fuck off.
Well, now, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Been a long time, Sam.
Are you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer.
You won't stay dead either.
Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. The goddamn shame. Tonight, what, you just lugging that coffin or pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Huh? Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you.
Surely he can die of old age.
You go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want. But
I will.
Be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You?
Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha.
With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out.
Jack Nicholson.
Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
Oh god. Here we go. I was right. But weapons are restricted. Metal Gear. How's he got a fucking tentacle squid robot?
Cruelty or collaboration?
My weapon's even gonna do anything?
Let's put him to the test.
Here we go. Let's have a look. Try this grenade launcher out. So you got 5 of them. How do I use it? Not doing much. Grenade!
What a hit!
Grenade!
Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt.
Ow! How do I dodge again?
Are you okay, Sam?
I don't remember. Sugar plums! Like that. Get away from me! Do I need to hit the glowy bits? Uh-oh. Oh, ow. The baby liked that. Baby's like, ha ha ha. Oh yeah.
Nice one.
Shoot the weak
That
points.
one seems to have done some damage.
Oh. What's happening? I don't know what has happened. Yeah, boy. Somehow I keep getting more ammo. Maybe it's from my reserves in my backpack. Seems pretty good. Pretty damn useful. I'm like being sucked in somehow. Actually, an easier boss fight than the first one.
Attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
Way easier. Ow! Shit, where'd my gun go? Oh shit. I don't unequip it. Just got like endless reserves. Not the school bus. Okay, now I'm out. Boosh. Get away from me. It's a Hydra. Cut off all the heads. Any more weak points left? Ugh. Ow. Ow. I think there's one underneath on its belly. Get in my belly. Lou's in a bad mood. Well, sorry about that, Lou. Whew. Wow. The mysterious giant neck. Well, that was awesome.
That was amazing, Sam. Great work.
I told you there was going to be
Let's get this
a
place
massive
on the
boss,
Chiral
didn't
network.
I remembered from last time we played, they said something big might happen. Got no stamina at all now. It is pretty hard to die though, because you have so many blood bags and so many of those little crunchy fellas. How do I soothe Lou again? Lou, you're okay. He's red. He's gone red. Shake the baby. Shake the baby. Oh dear.
It's okay. It's alright.
You could have like an auto rocker. Make more sense. No, don't go too fast. That's what she said. It's not very easy to actually soothe him in this one. Is that all I can do? My baby. Look at the lighting. Oh, gotta go back. Keep this stuff. Thanks for the blood bags. Master Transporter. I am the Transporter. Isn't that a Jason Statham film? I'm Jason Statham. I'm a transporter. I deliver things. Transporter. The Transporter, yes. Jason Statham film. I'm Jason Statham. There we go. All in a day's work. Woo. Things always look so cool at night. Just in games in general. When it's raining and when it's night time, games look the best. There's a lot of tar you got to clean up around here. Well, that shotgun was really good, so I should get another one. Make another one. Can I get the big delivery van? I'm not sure we're going to need it. The monorail is here. Oh, yeah. The monorail. I got your stuff. Got your stuff here.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway?
It's a big giant octopus squid thing.
But none I've ever seen before.
Maybe it comes through the same place that the DHV does.
I can tell you gave it your all. We appreciate the help. I hope we can continue to rely on you in the future.
A?
This
A?
moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
Only an A? How come they got literally the exact same facilities? Was this all like standardized before the actual Death Stranding event happened? My baby! Oh, hello. What's that? A golden star. The floating carrier. I never used that once in the first game, really. Just didn't need it. Didn't need it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Combat. Projectile predictor. Predicts projectiles' trajectories, allowing them to be easily evaded.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts,
Of
Westford
the President
Knox is now
of.
part of the chiral network. A great
Could be the
achievement.
president of
I
anything.
salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new Plategate to manifest as well. We're one step
I mean,
closer to making the chiral verse a reality and ensuring
the
humanity
chiral
overcomes
verse
extinction.
is the new
The road ahead is
metaverse.
still fraught with peril, but I have the
The
utmost
multiverse.
faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break
What
aboard
about
the
here?
DHV Magellan.
Want to sleep here? Do 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 do. Ice cream, ice cream. I'll have a Mr. Whippy, please, with a flake.
Well done.
Use the monorail. Transport cargo and vehicles via rail, or hop yourself aboard. Wow, is that like the fast travel system, maybe? Maybe. What about the VR training? Anything new? Nothing new. Well, might as well go to the Magellan. Ian Magellan.
Always support you.
Blub, 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 blub. God, I'm filthy. Hartman? Hartman, are you here? Nope, it's fragile.
Was it really Higgs?
Yes.
He's alive.
Yes. He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
it's definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red.
Like the ones
just
that...
like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault.
No, it's not.
I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach.
We killed him though, didn't we?
If I'd only finished him off.
We did.
None of this would have happened.
You didn't. You did. You didn't actually kill him. Unbelievable.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the chiral network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Another nightmare. I want to use the tricycle. The tricycle? The unicycle. Was it Higgs? Things you can, like, misremember stuff. Lou, my baby! My baby! What the fuck are you doing?
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight.
Oh dear.
Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare.
Put you down my
Feel my
pants.
legs.
No. You're not real. You're a puppet. How can you even feel anything?
Lou.
It's not Lou. It's not Lou. Sorry about that. Let's not talk about that.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope. Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on. You can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open
And surely
the
we
map
can
with your ring
take
terminal and chart a
our
course to your
cargo with us this
destination.
time. Surely, right? You would think so, right? Standard orders in Mexico. Sam, I heard you're able to take on standard orders now. We've actually been looking for someone who might be able to help out with a few. They're starting to pile up. Take a look at this. See those... Oh, those little blobs, little floofs took them. They came into the actual, like, vicinity of the actual bunker. Really? You can now choose what tools and filled ware to equip by default. Navigate to an item and press right click. It will then be selected first whenever the menu is opened. Freedom of the road. You can carry more bullets to kill people. Kill more people. Deliveries are back underway. People are actually going out and about now. Booba. Booba. S S S S S S S S S S S S S S S S. Louie, Louie.
Was that tasty, Sam? Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? You know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic
Don't know
events.
why, though.
If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything
She
in
was
motion.
looking after my baby.
But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used
If I'd
to
have
smoke before,
taken
I suspect it's a form
Lou
of
with me,
self-punishment she's adopted.
maybe. But they probably would have
Vengeance
found
gives
us
rise
anyway
to
when
a
we went back
cycle of violence.
home.
And Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions
She believes in you.
and play the
I
part of a
believe in you.
hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think, anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position. That masked man, that was Higgs, wasn't it? I had no idea he commanded such terrible powers. To summon a giant mech single-handedly. I expect he's behind recent disruptions to the tar currents, too. Well, you don't have to face him alone, Sam. You have me for backup.
Great.
Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family. Ah, yes. The brigands object to virtually all forms of change. Which begs the question of how they managed to get their hands on that disruptor device, or chiral jammer, doesn't it? Ah, yes. Apparently, you can create your own custom playlist for the music player. If you have any recommendations, I'm all ears, Sam. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Okay. But you do have a lot to say. How do I do the music player while I'm in here? Giving orders to the DHV Magellan. Hold X while viewing the map to chart a course for the DHV Magellan. Death Stranding. Churches. Oh, Horizon Dreamer. Oh, that's the playlist. Can I listen to it? Oh, hello.
Hi, Sam.
Hey, hey. It's like having roommates. The tar cat going about. Nice butt.
Do you have a moment, Sam?
Just a quick one. Whoa. What the fuck? Is he gonna dance? He's gonna dance. What the fuck? How can there be 5 of them? The Ian McShane puppet has got some moves. What the avatars? Hang on, the puppets aren't actually moving in, like, stop motion here. He's changed. Oh yeah. Well, I don't understand that at all. A private show? Not the kind of private show I would like. 100 likes received from Dollman.
Do you have a moment, Sam?
Just a quick one. He's not going to do it again, is he? Wow. Okay, weird. You can't keep dancing. You gotta stop dancing. What about, like, any other songs? This is also the same artist.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
Oh, yeah. Right. Well, I don't really want to travel back. Chart course. Destinations that Tarman has deemed to be safe are marked with a spaceship icon. Select a destination and press X to move the DHV there. So all of them, pretty much. Or Mexico. I mean, we could go back and have a look. What about my shelter? Go back to my shelter. Is used to transport cargo. How quick is it? I'm back. Oh, shit. Pretty quick. I've not seen any, like, memory chips anywhere yet. Is that Lou? In his, like, bigger form? Their bigger form? Her bigger form?
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. But what makes you think you have a choice?
You can't handle the truth.
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal.
Leave an enemy base to its own devices and its threat level may increase. Ongoing flood causing damage to the following area. Frontier River. Right. Can I get the thing, please?
So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to work.
The monorail!
And link up West Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
But I've gone back to Mexico. Let's have a look, shall we? Anything changed? Can I go back into my shelter? Seems to be locked. Locked up. Sad face. Pre-orders available. Free available. 4 available. Free available. Free available. 2 available. There's 8 orders in total. 10 from that one. 11 from that one. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Well, there's no real... I mean... I say there's no real reason, but, you know, getting their stars up, you'll get more equipment, so... I mean, it might be worth it. I don't know. I don't know. Can I travel? Yes. Let's go here. Brrr. Nice. Nice and quick. I don't even know what I've got on me. 1 million blood bags. Chemicals. Some things that can be recycled as well. I have arrived. Recycle. What about that shotgun? Huh, it's got all of its bullets back. Okay. Interesting. Oh, hang on. Store some stuff. Don't need these many blood bags. Just take 3. No, not recycle. Store it. Store. Oh, I can't store the blood bags. Gotta put them in the storage. Yeah. Can't put it in that one. You gotta put it in this specific one. I've got 5 blood bags. Don't really want the assault rifle. Bowler gun, yes. Shotgun, yes. Okay. Take on orders. Any roads? Can I build any roads around here? Recover anti-Carillium drugs. Neutralize the bandits. And deliver paraphernalia used during the Day of the Dead festivals. Sure.
Order accepted.
Easy peasy. My eyes. Yeah, no roads. Can't build any roads around here. Lou is enjoying the ride. So I need to be careful about my battery. Battery! Don't run it over by accident. There's the bandit camp. Whoa! It's going down the water. There's a lot of shit here. I've got 4. Don't know where the other 2 are. This is gonna be my sniper nest.
Okay.
Is that a turret? How many are there? There.
Ready.
Away you go. Whee! You're really not that useful. It must be said. It's better than nothing, I guess. But playing Alone in the Dark. The 2008 one.
On my way back.
With the blinking.
Okay.
Okay. Sniper rifle.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper
I
rifle
know.
doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor.
But I'm so far away, who
meaning
gives a shit?
It will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
I want to attract their attention. I'm taking them out. They've already lost me.
Be careful, Sam.
What
Those
the?
shells contain tranquilizing gas.
Where did that come from? How are they so good at throwing that? What the? Wow. Didn't see those guys over there. How could they be so close to the watchtower? Kaboosh. How have they got such good throwing arms? That's crazy. Oh, now there's a sandstorm coming in. Oh shit, I tripped. Fucking controller. How have they got such good aim? This is going poorly. Oh no. Here comes a sandstorm. I wish you could actually go prone. How far away is that? 200 meters. I got him. Or maybe not. Did I? They take a long time to collapse. Holy fucking shit, there's so many of them! Ah! Bollocks. I didn't realise there'd be so many of them. I mean, the aim they've got is crazy. Are they just getting back up? How can there be so many of them? Did I do it? Well, I think I did it. Holy shit. What the Christ? Still think there might be one guy up there. Yeah, look. Anybody else? That's ridiculous. Nothing really needed repairing, really. Go and run him over. Have I actually done it? Have I took it out? Neutralized the armed bandits. So, no, I've not. Apparently there's more. I mean, that was such a massive jump from, like, the camps I've done previously. Like, 3 or 4 or 5 people to, like, put like 20 there.
Trouble nearby.
Think I'm in trouble. Think I'm in. There's the other bits I need. Oh dear. The machine pistol seems pretty competent. Oh dear. My containers. My containers. Woo! I get him. I did not know this bit was here either. They've like really expanded this. This is crazy. If I'd have known, I wouldn't have taken that other thing on, that other order on with while doing this. Oh, hello. There's like one left. Ta-da! Apart from there's still one over there. That doesn't make any sense, does it? Let's get out of here. Woo! I think I've got everything. Go, go, go! Cannot load any more cargo. Boo! Need to get rid of something. Empty. You can't do it. Sports belt. I think we should be alright now. Go, go, go! Well, that was a bit more intense. Crikey. I thought I might have been fucked there. I was like, oh no, I've taken on more than I could chew. I did not realise there was going to be so many. I thought it was just going to be the same base I took out earlier. And there was like 2 or 3 of them. Does it replenish my ammo for my gun here? Reportable. Damage taken by Sam. Hang on a minute. I think it's already as good as it can get. So I took loads of damage there.
Thank you. Been looking forward to this.
I think it'd be better to just go in stealthily and strand them, you know?
Guessing you ran into some trouble on the way? Everything's in decent enough condition, so it's all good.
It's all good. Legends of legends.
We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in.
Free star. Free star. Free star. Free star. Free star. Silenced machine pistol.
Has to be a real
See,
badass,
that was worth doing
which
to get
means
that.
You can definitely make the most of this.
I'm not sure how it works, if specific places give you specific items, or if it's just after you get a certain amount of stars, you have like a linear progression of unlocks.
You could use some extra materials as well, right? We'll see if we can't set a few aside for you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Stealth. Not really. Whoa, what is that? Look at that vehicle.
This version of the machine pistol has been modified to make it silent. It's the ideal sidearm if you need to conduct covert operations. I'm sure you'll be able to make the most of it. We've got a lot riding on you and your network after all.
Order completed. Well done.
Well done. Let's make it, baby. I mean, the floating carrier is good if you're, like, on foot. But not if you're in a vehicle. It's empty. How do I... Can I replenish the ammo? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Actually, recycle the machine pistol as well. The regular one. Seems good to me. Maybe if I rest in my room, I'll get the ammo back. Let's have a look. Ice cream! Sleep till morning, get up. Someone has put up a sign requesting aid nearby. Sleep till morning. Ugh. I just sleep a little bit more. My baby. Oh, hello.
Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye? Sam, been a while since
really.
you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
How do I refight the bosses, like in the first game? Is it worth changing my look? I don't think so. Have a shit. Have a shower. Have a shit shower. Shit in the shower. Right. Let's go to my old pregnant lady friend. She hasn't had the baby yet. The baby won't come out. The baby's stuck. Give it a tug. Big tug. Oh. The boots are about to break. I have some other boots on me, so it should be fine. It does seem like the reflections are a little bit fuzzy from a distance. That's something a PC version could probably improve on. These are my footprints. This is my crayon. It's blue. Long life meals. A meal deal. A cuddly toy. Whee! so fucking flat. It's just flat. It's like, I thought America was flat, not Australia. Gonna get you so much cargo that the car will go. Wooden animal. Animal, yeah, man. Oh no! No, 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 no. All those little buggers. The flooding has stopped. It's gone. I'm not sure about these requests. Like, who's actually going to put something down for somebody? In these weird places. And how do they show up? Do they only show up after you go away and come back? My eyes. I built a generator around here because nobody had built a generator. Let's see if it has any likes. Like, comment, and subscribe. Really helps me out. Really helps me out. 11 likes. Unbelievable. 46 likes. I'm not even liking. I can't like my own thing. I can. I can't. Look at no likes. That's a lot of stuff.
There you are. Checking your order. Fine condition, as we hoped. You are every bit as reliable as people say. Did not think we would ever get this back, but
4-star. 4-star.
after everything you have done for us, I
twin
think
rod.
I can trust you with this data.
I don't really want to try and get close to
Definitely
people,
find it
though.
useful. Go on, see for yourself. We have set aside additional materials for your use, so take as much as you want. It is the least we can do.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Battery efficiency boost. Nice.
Feast your eyes on the custom twin rod. Both ends are capped with electrodes, meaning that with practice, you can deliver a flurry of close-range attacks in quick succession. So if you prefer to get up close and personal, there's a lot to like about this weapon. You should take it for a spin.
Order completed. Well done.
Well done. Now it's got to go back. And that's got to go all the way to the research lab. And the artist. Well, that's a pain. Sure, and it's breakable cargo. Ancient mask. Put it on the tri-cruiser. I don't want your rod. No, I gotta actually buy it with the memory.
Order accepted.
Hanging out down the street. The same old thing we did last week. Now how am I gonna get there? Because there's bandits. Bandits everywhere. I mean, I could just go this way and then around, which I think I might do. Not a thing to do but talk to you. We're all alright. We're all alright. Can I call the actual DHV Magellan to my location? Maybe not. Maybe that's how they get around you, just using it to travel around with all the cargo. Don't want to drop because it will hurt the cargo. Oh no, the flooding! Oh, bollocks. There's not even any rain! Oh, good. Should build a bridge here, I think, to get over. My bridge has been damaged by rising waters. Roaring waters! Jada screams. Do I have a PCC? I don't have any materials for it, which is the problem. Ladder detected. Ladder in the fucking way. Oh, let me get rid of it then. Can't make it any shorter. That's what she said. Oh, shit's in the way. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't put it there. It's too close. What do you mean ladder detected? Where's the ladder now? Cargo detected? Where? The bridges were not this much of a pain in the ass to put up in the first game. What does it need again? Hang on. Hello. 800 metals. Whoa.
Who calls for comfort?
I agree. I would like some metal. How much do you have? You don't have enough. Of course you don't have enough. It's never enough. It's never enough. It's never enough. It's never enough. Son of beach. Just need 100 more, which is not a lot. It is in production. Kojima production. Just 100 more. London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. Let's see if I can find another way around. Maybe a bit safer, but less convenient than having the bridge. Yeah, that's the problem. Just can't get over the floodwater. No metal. Holograms, the Kuaka. Kuoka. Nothing in the storage. These places do not have a lot of materials at hand. Brrr. A handmade necklace. It's drifting away. Hanging out down the street, the same old thing we did last week. Just have to go around this way. Ooh. Seems to be a way around, though. Definitely. And there are people still here. Of course. Fuck you. Request made to eliminate bandits in this area. I need to look at the aid requests. Jesus Christ. Please bring a new ladder. Recover my paint splattered easel. Recover 1 unfinished map. Recover 2 plate gate fragments. Place marker. Place marker. Place marker. I've gone back up. What the fuck? That's why I didn't want to go through here. Enemy defeated stealthily. Sure.
Here we go.
Here we go. Whee! I mean, I can't see them at all. They blend in completely.
Okay, Sam, heads up.
Okie dokie. There's a lot of bridges around here. Metals. Go get ye. Go get ye. Can I destroy their turret? That'd be helpful. Water level dropping. Oh, good. Now it drops. So close. Where are you going? Got him. I can use the machine gun, but I can't destroy it. Too far away. This is going to alert them all, though. That's the problem. May have been just far enough away that they didn't hear it. Did somebody call for a ladder? Well, they definitely heard it, and they're coming to investigate. See you later, shitlords. That is a good way around, but you've got to go through the bandits. So it's not a good way around, really.
Feels good.
Feels good, feels nice. Somebody used some equipment I donated, apparently. I did donate some equipment to somebody right at the start of the game, just to test it out. Oh, really? That little fucking bump there? You joking? Can I repair it? What a load of bollocks.
I wasn't expecting it. Hope you managed.
I mean, the weather's fine.
Well,
probably just damaged it from that little bit at the end.
Figured we would never see this cargo.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Long distance lugger.
Must have been
Land
rough
lubber.
to deal with this weather.
Land lugger.
Order completed. Well done.
Well done. And you've got more orders.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Nice
repair job suspecting sparkling.
Sparkling. Like a vampire's teeth. Right, I need to learn to not, like, zoom over that ramp. And it's raining. Boca, boca, boca. Where does the ladder need to go? There. It'd be cool if it made the sand, like, impossible for the bike to go through. You just get, like, stuck. Like on a beach. I mean, it is pretty sludgy. Deliver this stuff first, and then put the ladder there.
Curious to see what order you'll take on next, Sam.
Who put that fucking rock there? Unbelievable. Unreal. That's ridiculous. I don't remember the cargo being so fragile in the first game. You would definitely not fuck things over that easily in the first game. It's not my fault.
Good to see you again. Oh, go ahead.
Somebody didn't mark the rock.
That's pretty good. You managed to find this cargo for me? I'd like to share this data with
Sticky
you.
gun.
I have a feeling that it'll be right up your alley.
That'd be useful for, like, taking stuff out of the water when it's just going down the river.
I'm increasing the amount of materials you can use here.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The classic sticky gun. You can use it to drag cargo to you from a distance. A handy tool for any porter, if you ask me.
You use sticky guns?
So you're familiar with them, huh? Apparently, the man who delivers used to carry one too. Word on the trail is that he used them for reclaiming goods that had been stolen from him, and for securing cargo from a distance. Not many folks think to use them anymore. Gone out of fashion, it seems. But I dug up the schematics on the chiral network and decided to try and bring them back into style. I bet you could make good use of one.
I better get going.
Thanks for coming. Keep on keeping on, you hear me?
Rumors are that Rare's game that they announced back in 2019 has been cancelled. 2019 they announced it. Everwild. Fuck me. Really? Yes, it's been cancelled pretty much. It's pretty much confirmed at this point. Wow. 6 years. That's too heavy. Your shit is too heavy. Can I just take the delivery on again? Or is it fucked now? Honestly don't know. Fluffy pajamas. Can't believe why would it break back there?
Stretch my legs.
I have ladder. Where do you want it to go? Really? That's not a good place to put it at all. Mr. Boca Man. Doesn't reach to anywhere safe. Well. Oh, hello. Hang on. Unstable surface. Well, just put it down. It'll complete the request. Ta-da! I like those ladders.
Seems to be in the right place.
I like ladders. So people are just going to put a load of random things in places just to complete the requests. I think maybe in the first game I didn't ride on the bike a lot. I was in the van, so the cargo didn't get destroyed if you just bumped into something. But we don't have the van yet. That is devious, that putting that there. The brakes on this are fucking garbage.
Huh? Sit tight while... Oh shit, you found me. Haven't seen anyone work half
Patch
as hard as
9,
you do.
Porter.
It's truly inspiring.
All you gave me was a patch. I delivered all of this shit and all I got was a patch.
Here you go. A porter patch. Speaking of porters, I think you'll agree that strands are a porter's best friend. And not just for tying cargo down either. They've got lots of other uses. Like the man who delivers, I've been experimenting with all kinds of potential applications in my spare time.
You know all about using strands, huh? What's the name of the game?
No better tool for securing your cargo. I'm sure you carry one too. As you probably know, they're also used as unique identifiers for porters. As well as for tying stuff to your backpack and and stabilizing heavy loads on floating carriers. The man who delivers sometimes bound his enemies with them too. Or so I hear.
I better get going.
Pleasure as always. Hope I can call on you again.
Order completed. Well done.
Well. Let's hope I can pick it up again. My bad. Sticky gun. It's always good to have, just in case there's something you can't reach. Deliver beloved, worn-out trekking boots. Okay. Sure. I can't carry it. It's too much. It's too heavy. Why the hell do you need this? Why do you need meteorite fragments if you're an artist?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Right, don't go barreling around like a madman. Can't help it. I think because I played the first game so much, I'm just like lackadaisical. I'm not like being careful.
Feels good.
That rock is in such a dick of a place. I'm going to put a sign down that says rock. I can't put rock down. Just warning. Just put a warning. Warning, rock. Don't smash into the rock. Mind the rock. Watch your blind spots for rocks. Put a road here. Be good. Road. Put a shopping mall here maybe. Be good. No. The sticky gun. The strand. Actually need to look up how you do the tying of cargo down. Where would it be? Where would it be? I don't know. Oh, here we go. There's a lot to try and find here. Here we go. Secure cargo that won't fit in your backpack, keeping it in place even during unexpected impacts. Oh, okay. Right. Don't zoom off like a madman. To cancel an order. Ugh. Yeah. These are my lovely boots.
There's our porter. His cargo with...
What's there?
Cannot thank you enough
Big
for
bore
everything you've done for us.
handgun.
But I'd like to think this will go a little ways toward repaying our debt. We want to do more to support you. So...
We wish you a Merry Christmas.
This is what people call a big bore handgun. Even a single shot can inflict devastating damage, so I highly recommend using it against heavily armored enemies. But since it's incapable of full auto fire, you might want to consider a different weapon when the numbers are stacked against you. It's all about choosing the right tool for the right situation.
So can you not get any guns that actually shoot proper bullets anymore? I could have sworn you could in the first game.
Order completed. Well done.
There were no orders. Any new training? Nope. I like the training things. Corpse disposal. Ah. You don't need to go to like a specific place anymore. Oh. Where are we going then? Up here. Hydration recommended. Hydration, there you go. Watch out for the rocks. Warning, rocks. That works. Evil red glow. Oh, I thought I picked up something. Thought I picked up some like pajamas for you, fluffy pajamas. Boca, boca, boca. 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 It's weird how much just empty space there is without any obstacles compared to the first game.
Dropping off a delivery yet? Don't work
Yes.
too hard. Ay, Dios mío. How did you...
Buenos dias.
You're a cut above the rest, that's for sure. Take this data. I'm sure you could use it.
The EX grenade.
We've reserved more materials for you to use.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared with you the schematic for EX grenades. Fluids taken from Doom
Yeah, this is the
sufferers used to be
piss and
required for
shit
the production.
grenades.
But we've recently developed methods to synthesize the necessary compounds. So we don't need to lean on you to churn them out anymore. These grenades aren't actually capable of taking down a BT, but they can be used to drive off gazers and slow down catchers. Temporarily, at least. This should give you more than enough time to get clear of BTs or to use other weapons to neutralize them. You'll figure out the most effective ways to use them, no doubt. Enjoy.
Order completed.
Order completed. Don't really have the space to take on any orders. Subdue a bandit. Yeah, I don't have the space.
Patched up and good to go.
To the artist, because this stuff is heavy. Yeah, pretty much just go as the crow flies. Is that the saying? As the crow flies? But the birds actually follow the roads. Well, that's a bad place to put that, isn't it? Use my sticky gun. It'd be cool if I could shoot stuff while I'm on the bike. Throw some EX grenades. Raining in my heart. This stuff's heavy. And for some reason, that's pretty damaged.
It's kind of you to drop by in this weather. Let's see how the orders are coming along.
Oh, yeah.
Is this entire...
B? Boo.
Since you arrived,
Some more
it's made it
colours.
easier to focus on my work.
Volcano
Here,
orange.
I want you to use this. I increased the amount of materials you can take from my stores. Figured you could use some more.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Proximity scanner.
I've shared some color data I think will suit you. Experiment with it.
Thank you.
And my latest piece is coming together. Almost done. I'll be sure to post about it on the SSS the moment it's ready. Hope you check it out. I've also settled on a motif for my next work, thanks to you. It's too early to tell where it'll take me, but that's the best part. We'll have to wait and see.
Order completed. Well done.
Recover cargo. Cactus-themed message board. All of this stuff is bloody fragile. Oh, we got a load of memory. It's all starting to connect. Proximity alarm. Proximity scanner might be helpful. I can change the color. Wow. No. It's very bright.
Order accepted.
She's placing stuff around. Where to she now? To the research lab? Again, not very difficult to get to. The brakes! The brakes aren't working! My brakes! My brakes! Ah! Are the BTs back? Do they come back? Losing cargo. Lost cargo. No, the BTs are gone permanently. Poka poka. You say stack, I say how high. Second illustration finished. It's a banana. Woo!
Happy to have you. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today
Free star.
this data ought to make your life easier. Our way of supporting
Lightweight
you, like
assault
you support
rifle.
us. You'll find that you can claim more materials.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've just shared a new schematic with you. It's for a lightweight assault rifle. It occupies less space when carried as cargo, making it that much more portable. Also, it has a faster rate of fire than the standard assault rifle model. It's my hope that this will help you to do your job with less hassle. While you keep busy out there, we'll focus on our research here. Come back anytime. You're always welcome.
Still carrying a load of shit.
Order completed. Well done.
Mummified mythical creatures. Yeah, this stuff is far too heavy for me at the moment. But I'm going to stop now and go have some dinner. But I'll hopefully be back later. And we'll continue, probably do the actual main stuff. Go back to Australia. Is it morning? It's morning. Right. So I will see you, hopefully, later. Bye. And we are back. And since I last played this a few hours ago, Everwild and Perfect Dark have been cancelled, and Microsoft laid off 9,000 people, I believe. Or was it just Xbox laid off 9,000 people? So it's a bit of a downer. Bit of a downer mood at the moment. Yeah, Microsoft laid off 9,000 employees today. How? I mean, how poorly managed are they over there? That's just insanity. Anyway, I think we're going to go back and do the actual main stuff in Australia.
Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye?
Hello again, Nina.
You're up.
It's depressing. Depressing times in the gaming industry. Okay. Do we have any active orders at the moment that I need to finish before going back, though? In progress. I need to go to C1 South Distribution Centre. Okay. And then we can go back to Australia. I come from a land down under. I come from a land down under. It's funny, that band, Men at Work, they're like an Australian band, and yet the lead singer is Scottish. Very Scottish. My boots are about to run out of durability. But when we go back to Australia, we're going to see one of the new big gameplay elements of the game, the monorail. However that works. Seems to be a bit like the zipline, but it's like an actual pre-planned route. Whereas the zipline in the first game, you could place it anywhere and make your own route. No Perfect Dark. No Everwild. I mean, Rare used to make the best games. I mean, they made GoldenEye, Perfect Dark, Viva Pinata, Banjo-Kazooie, Nuts and Bolts. Just poor mismanagement from Microsoft, really. There you go. Delivery. Legends of Legends of Legends. Oh, blood grenade level 2. So it's good to do this stuff, because you get things that can help you, but the game doesn't seem hard enough to need it.
We've reserved more materials for you to use. Go ahead and...
Sharing boost. Optimize the sharing boost enhancement, boosting its efficiency. If you could boost the boost, then you'd boost the boosting.
This schematic is for an enhanced version of the blood grenade.
It is more blood.
To our work here
More blood for the blood god.
Making this new weapon a reality. Hopefully we can give you other tools to better combat the threats you'll be facing in the future. But to do that, we're gonna need your continued support too.
More blood for the blood god.
Well done.
Is that it? Is that everything? Yep, the only one now is to go back to Australia and give the record to Peter Gates. Now, chart course. So I can fast travel from anywhere? Surely not. Surely I'd lose my cargo, right? Right? There is currently cargo on board the DH3 Magellan. You will receive the Magellan evaluation for order or request where the DH3 Magellan is used to transport cargo. I don't know what that means. Am I taking my stuff with me? Oh, okay. It moved it. Okay. Got you. So I still need to go and get on it. Hang on a minute. Does that mean I can just do that over and over again to transport stuff? I mean, there's got to be some places it can't get to, obviously. But then I don't need to, like, individually travel to each area, then. Surely not. Can't beat a cloud of blood. So now that I'm on it, will it take me there? No, don't dismantle the vehicle. Shit. Press the wrong button. Well, I didn't press the wrong button. I was pressing the right button, but I held it down. When you go, will you send back a letter from Australia? Yeah, so now I'm on it. Where's my bike? Give me my bike back. I destroyed it. Shit. Bollocks. Bollocks. It's raining, raining in my heart. Stop. Shit. I don't have it on me anymore. Because I destroyed the bike by accident. But it didn't... What? Didn't... What? Deliver the record. Cargo for delivery. View cargo for delivery. Entrusted. But I don't have it. Maybe it's gone into the locker when I dismantled the weapon. The weapon? The bike. Tricycle. Being in Australia, I got jet lag. No. There is stuff in here, though. Shared locker. So I can take this stuff from people and then deliver it for them. Or I'm placing that in the private locker? Wait a minute, no, I've got that on me? What's going on? There we go. Place in backpack. I'll take it. Take on orders. Restore the monorail and deliver special alloys. Okay.
All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order.
Drive.
To begin with,
drive there again.
Collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And
is
when you
it dangerous?
There, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine.
It's a straight line. It's not difficult.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials.
A heavy load.
You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles.
We haven't found that yet.
Try fabricating one and load
the tri-cruiser can go across anything.
When you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a
makeshift skateboard.
Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
How much does it use, though? I can't even take this shit. Ugh. Place it in the locker. Oh. Thumbs up. Get the cheap stuff. I don't have enough. Ceramics. Recycle. It's recommended to recycle that. No. Is that the only thing that gives ceramics? Oh shit. I may need to walk. I don't want to walk. Walk, 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 walk. Somebody's following them. Walk, 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 walk. Walk, 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 walk. Jesus. We're so tall. Do I have everything I need? I think so. I can, like, get some while I'm there, though, pretty much. Get some. Get you one. Oh, fragile. Hello. Get you one. Run, 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 run.
Sam, there's another porter here.
Oh shit,
Since
son.
you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run.
Hello.
Want to go and say hello?
Hello. Hello.
Thanks for the help.
Thumbs up.
This one's for you.
Yeah.
Thanks for the help.
Be nice to your fellow porters. Oh, hello, another one. Hello.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Oh, hey, been waiting for you.
Hello.
Always
Lovely tea.
I don't know where you
They
found
like
this.
tea in Australia. You got any ceramics? So I can make a bike.
Let's get at it, huh?
Order completed. Well done.
Ceramics. There we go. Now I can make the bike. It's weird to me how you can just destroy it by accident and the game doesn't say like, are you sure? Like, no, I'm not sure. I didn't mean to do it. Footwear ruined. Now I can put my other ones on. I think these ones are better? Yeah, these ones are better.
That's a damn fine fit.
The giant octopus was weird. It was cool though. It was a cool big robotic fight. We can make deliveries thanks to you. I still don't have enough. I need to put it in the actual place. Where is it? There it is. Store materials. Garage. Yay! Got some new colours for it. I think. Oh, yellow. Bumblebee yellow. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Bumblebee. There we go. I'm a bumblebee. I'm a big bee. Away we go. I'm on my way from misery to happiness today. I'm on my way from misery to happiness today. Yeah. I'm on my way together where my heart's at. It's pretty cool in game, the yellow. The bumblebee yellow. I like yellow. My colour taste is evolving. I'm liking more colours as I get older. I like yellow. That's about it. That's the new colour I like, yellow. My favourite colour is green or blue. And I like yellow.
Braving the time borders to... Time after time you've been there.
Time after time. Oh yeah, 4-star.
You're a rare breed.
Large spare ammo container level 2.
Trust this to you. Your allocation of materials has been...
Likes for returning lost cargo.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's a miniaturized version of the expanded ammo container we gave you before. Wouldn't have been possible to make it without your support.
How does that work?
No matter the firearm you're using,
You got the TARDIS.
definitely want this in your kit when you go into combat.
TARDIS
Got a
technology.
lot riding on you and your plans
Where you
for
can
the
make it bigger on the inside.
down, mate.
Order completed. Well done.
I mean, it is smaller, but not by a huge amount. That's what she said. Sure. Could I fit something else next to it then? Grenade pouch. A device that decreases the backpack's overall weight. We got that on. Grenade pouch. I've already got a grenade pouch on. Could put some more patches on. Got a new one. It says Porter. Portobello Road. Portobello Road. Got any orders along the way? Yes, I will take it. Classified documents.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Raining in my heart. Oh, hello. They actually use the structures. No, I wasn't going to run you over, you pillock. It's really weird how they haven't really given me any difficult stuff to do yet. Because in the first game, it was all difficult right from the start. Like the actual routes you had to take. You had to go over some pretty dangerous terrain. Very steep, rocky terrain. You know, it'd be good if you could make like a tunnel to stop the rain from getting on you. Maybe just know what to expect so it seems easier. That's what I was thinking. But if they're going to do a sequel, I would hope they would start it at a higher level. Because people who are going to play the sequel are people who have played the first one. This is not the kind of game where you play the second one first. I need a little bit of material to complete this road. $50 ceramics, 80 metal. No, 50 metal, 80 ceramics. Just need a little bit more ceramic, and the road will be complete. Metal. Metal! Dear. This road's a bit messed up. But even the bosses seem a lot easier. F1 delivery entrance. Formula 1. Oh. There's a... Oh look, it's my vehicle. Ah. Well, somebody can use it if they wanna. You wanna? You wanna hop, buddy? You want a Maserati? Better work, bitch. Better work, bitch.
Thanks so much for stopping by. Give me a moment while I... The cargo looks downright perfect. Found some of our missing stuff, did you?
He's perfect. 2-star.
We've made some great strides
Battery
in our
unit.
research thanks to you.
Nice.
If it's alright, we'd like you to have this.
I've only had one instance where I've had to, like, try to conserve my battery. Whereas in the first game, I was running out of battery all the time.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
This data I'm sharing is for a battery
The
unit that can be
data.
fitted
The
onto
data.
vehicles.
Data.
It'll significantly increase the battery capacity, and you can equip multiple units too. If you're planning to head out on an extended trip, you do well to make use of them. Why don't you give them a whirl the next time you feel like customizing
Give them a
one of
twirl.
your rides? Might help to keep you out of strife on the road ahead.
Life on the road.
Order completed.
Don't need no heavy load. Foot down to the floor. Battery unit. I can have 2. 1 on each side. There we go. Autobots assemble. Any orders that are nearby? Not really. Use the monorail. Monorail. Nothing new. So I could use the monorail to get there, but we could do. Just see what it does. See how it works. Use the monorail. Go. Go. It doesn't work. I need to connect it first. Why would you even say to use it then if I can't use it? My battery is gigantic. That's the spirit. Oh yeah, I needed some ceramics. I always forget something. Needed 80. I can't put it on that one. Is it because of the battery packs? I think so. The battery packs take up the space that it can hold. I need a van stat. Postman Pat. Postman Pat. Postman Pat. And his black and white cat. Do 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 do. In the first game, you could refight the bosses. I never did that. I don't know why, or if you get anything for doing it, other than just having fun. But I don't see the option to do that in this one yet. Roadman. Roadman. I am the roadman. The road builder. Bob the builder. Bob the builder. R2-D2. And that's the end of the road. Is there like a junction? Doesn't seem like it. I know it continues up here. But no road here. Guess we don't need it if you got the monorail. I mean, people are saying the map is a lot bigger than the first game. It doesn't seem like it. How deep is it? How deep is your love? Your love, how deep is your love? Is it okay? Oh, you can like actually like swim through it on the bike. That's cool. Kind of floats up. There's the monorail. You can hop on at certain points. Oh, there's a road bit there. More roads. Very flat and open. Oh, it's such a difficult journey. Spoke too soon. Earthquake under the desk. 7 on the G scale. It didn't really affect anything though, did it? The G-spot. This needs repairing. Repair it with what though? Falling on my head. You can't play copyrighted music. You can't do it. Emergency worker. Get out of here. Run away. Run away from the copyrighted music. Smart drugs as opposed to dumb drugs. Raindrops keep falling on my head. There's a lot of crystals around here. Mine north of F1. Must have been further now. Why is it zooming out so much?
Security measures lifted.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, sir.
bit dark in here. Ta-da! I mean, that's the thing, the difficulty selector isn't going to affect how hard it is to get somewhere. It's only going to affect, like, the bosses, or, like, how much damage the enemies do.
Well done, Sam.
Yay!
I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we extract some materials?
You can level it up. Mine! 2,000? Damn. That's half of my supply. We struck oil. Well, we definitely can't carry that.
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport.
And how do I do that?
Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
Use the monorail. Load the monorail with cargo and vehicles, or get on board yourself. The monorail can also be dispatched from this terminal. Okay. Yeah. Load cargo. So this is new. That's a big old container full of cargo. And the vehicle? Load my vehicle. And me. Go. Yes. It's like Monsters Inc. when they're on the doors. Wow. Whee! And you can jump off at any time. So it's not fast travel, but it is a quicker way to get around. I don't like roller coasters. The monorail. Oh dear. Oh, hello. Choo choo. Jump off onto it. I'm going the wrong way. Wouldn't it hurt though to jump off? Here we go. Freight has been stored in your private locker. Vehicle transported by the monorail successfully. And then we go here. And then deliver it. Yes. In the private locker. That's a lot of stuff. Amazon warehouse.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail?
It was... I literally just drove there and turned it on.
Back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought.
Yes.
Look at all this. I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
Oh! Pick up off-roader. Got the van. 3 star.
feels as though we're always leaning on you for support. Please allow us to return the favor with this data.
Floating carrier level 2.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of material.
Want to let you know. Master carrier. Carrier handling boost. Extended like window.
Oh, here's a little something extra.
It's a truck. You can have a truck now.
Just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's
What, a
item
truck?
here.
You've got loads outside. Oh. What is it? Some glasses. They look like they're made of plastic. Pinot 01.
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads
I'm on
and
the
monorails
case.
to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself.
A pickup off-roader?
It's a large four-wheel drive vehicle, boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary.
Really?
You can customize it quite a bit too. Attach all kinds of different parts as you like.
I can shoot from it?
That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready. The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the chiral network, which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts. Sure, the monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can
So
spare.
a different kind of
Even
road.
a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about.
We got two kinds of roads.
We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine
I'm
on a cloudy
walking
day.
on sunshine.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Must be serious if you won't tell me over the intercom.
Well done.
Pickup off-roader. Capacity. Mobility down. What colour? Gets battery units as well. Can have loads of battery units. Tons of them. All of them. Yellow. Black and white. I mean, you can barely see any of them against the white background. How do I actually take it out? Take from garage. Me. There it is. My boy. My boy.
Feels good.
Okay. Open weapons. Tool menus. So only some weapons can be equipped. Not the sniper rifle. But I can equip the pistol and then start shooting from it. And you can still drive it while you're aiming. There's a different fire button. Okay. Do drive-by. So, I need to call the Magellan over here. Come on down! Oh, I have to move out the way so I don't get squished. Don't squish me! Ooh. Yep, that would have squished me right there. The monorail's back in business. Go to the bridge.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Doing the recap again.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
Maybe they just replaced them.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that, pretty much, is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I think it goes much further than that.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
Yeah, but I still want to know about Lou.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
My baby. Gonna have another nightmare. Don't sleep till evening. No, get up. The sun has risen, and so have I.
Sam, it's Charlie. A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well. Visit the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there, by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
Reading is boring. Examine table. Moby Dick. Read book. Oh look, it's Wales. Big shock there. It's Tarman's son.
He must have placed a photograph in here for safekeeping.
Is he dead?
This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
Give photo to Tarman. But he seems to use it as like a bookmark.
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son? Thank you. Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a pain.
Sure.
You want to hear the story?
Sure.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Strip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop. You seeing this? I think she's pregnant. Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Stop!
Maybe you should have clipped in. Oh my god. And then his hand is gone. I thought it was going to get cut off.
Like that, the tar took my boy and my
But
hand
why only the
along with it.
hand? Why didn't it go up any higher? Why not your whole body?
At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
Well then, sure. That didn't really answer any questions I had. Different book. Actually read the book.
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick. Captain Ahab, one of the main characters, uses a prosthetic leg made of whalebone to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. In the end, Ahab fails to exact vengeance on his foe and is dragged into the sea. His crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right, a coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference.
What about the other books?
On a dark night in May 1816, 3 men and 2 women found themselves confined to a villa on the shore of Lake Geneva. A catastrophic volcanic eruption had wrought havoc on the global climate, and a relentless rain hammered down outside. With little else to do, the occupants of the villa decided to compose ghost stories, and it was on this fateful night that a woman named Mary penned what would become Frankenstein. Mary, who was only 18 years of age, had already lived a tumultuous life. She was engaged in an affair with the poet Percy Bysshe Shelley at the time, whom she would later go on to marry. A dramatic retelling of these events was committed to film prior to the Death Stranding. Titled Mary Shelley, it stars Elle Fanning in the lead role. Now, where have I heard that name before?
She actually doing one? Is that a different one? Any new looks? We got the glasses. I don't like them. They're too big.
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart.
She already did one. Huh. I didn't even know. In 2018. So, the Death Stranding event happened before 2018?
That sure looked good, Sam.
What did?
Sam, been a while since...
Stop saying that.
There are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before. My understanding is that they're called chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes and sizes. Apparently, they will drain your batteries if you come into contact with them. There may be other deleterious effects for all
Deleterious?
we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated.
Norman's Reedus. I need to talk to Fragile, though.
The extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility.
Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
Okay. Got my Nerf guns. Nothing but Nerf.
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes.
I think this Australia is a lot smaller than the real one.
To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you
Hartman.
there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan.
Hartman.
I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA.
Elle
You
Fanning.
can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
Well, it seems pretty close, that one. So I'll take that one as well. Holy Bamolies. Put it in the pickup truck. The lightweight assault rifle? Sure. Carrier handling boost. Don't really use the carriers. What's this? I know. That's what I said at the start and why I was depressed. I'll save up for that one. They also cancelled Everwild, Rare's game. And they also cancelled another game, an MMO or something, that I'd never heard of. ZeniMax MMORPG cancelled. I don't think it was even announced yet.
Order accepted.
We can take a load of metal and ceramics with us. They need to get out of the gaming business altogether, but they're doing that handheld and they're making like loads of changes to Windows for it specifically. So it just, it's like they don't know what the fuck they're doing. They can't seem to make their mind up. Let's see how much I can take. Some metal. Metal! They are not doing the handhold Asus's, just has Xbox branding. But Microsoft are using the Xbox team to go in and de-bloat Windows for it. So they very much are hands-on with the actual development of it, at least in a software form. And it has the Xbox branding on it, like the Xbox UI. It has a specific Xbox UI for it when you load it up. That is going to be backported to the other allies as well. So they haven't got a clue what they're doing. I mean, they're probably because they're too big. Too many people. They're like, one side of the company doesn't have a fucking clue what the other side's doing, and it's just a disaster. Right. Did that fix the bridge? It did. Nice. I mean, that Xbox handheld also has, like, the Xbox controller's features. So it very much is Xbox hardware on top of it. Am I going the right way? Up there. what features Xbox controller has no special features like the PS5 controller does. It has the Xbox One triggers. Porters. Hey, porters. Don't mind me. Ugh. I think it also has better hardware as well.
Oh, I've been waiting for you to show. I appreciate the help.
It has the new AMD like portable CPU, which is actually really good. Has like really good integrated graphics on it, I think. But it's called like, the CPUs are called AMD Ryzen AI, which gives it a really bad like look. Just a terrible name for a really good product.
You have been a big help. Hope I can count on you again.
Order completed. Well done.
Any orders going my way? You can go your own way. Go your own way. Should put a marker down. It's literally right there.
You're always a welcome sight.
They're also making another console, unless they're going to just cancel it, which I highly doubt. Because it takes years and years and years for these things to be set in place. And I doubt they're just going to stop the process halfway through. You read Turn 10 lost 50% of its staff? Not sure if that's true, but if so, Forza is dead as well. I think that is true. But I think the Forza Horizon team is fine, because Forza Horizon is popular and Forza Motorsport is not. There's another road bit there. They will never make another console. Just slap Xbox branding on some other company's hardware from here on out. But they're going to make a PC thing, aren't they, where you can use all of the PC Steam store pages. But they're definitely making something. Unless they're just going to cancel it, which I said. I just don't think they would cancel it. Almost there. Here we go, they're starting to get a lot more expensive now, these. I'm not going to use all of that. Get naff off. Yeah, that's barely done anything. I mean, they still need somewhere for the actual Xbox gamers to go who are still playing on Xbox. Because you have the whole ecosystem that you've bought into, you know. all of the games, all of the backwards compatible games, your profile, your achievements, your friends, your purchases.
That's the place, huh? Almost there.
It's a bit tropical, isn't it? This is an Xbox. That's what an Xbox has been for the last 12 years.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, sir.
Security measures lifted.
I blame Don Matrick for all of this. He set it all in motion.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
There you go.
Hold on a minute.
Howdy, cowboy.
Does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here.
Is that Blade game still being made?
The cargo's in fine condition. Perfect, even.
Help us bring Australia into the network. Glen Rain.
We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future.
Who the hell is Glen Rain?
The next step involves the Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
I mean, I'm not a fan of any massive corporation. I mean, supposedly Xbox is still making like record profits, though, year after year. So why they need to lay off people, I don't know. For more money. Boo-doo-doo. Tar cannon, a device primarily used to extinguish fires by dousing them with a jet of decontaminated tar, but which can also knock humans unconscious and suppress smaller enemies. Deploy the cannon to fix it to the ground and replenish its tar supply, but be warned that the tar it expels has a restorative effect on catchers. There's going to be fire that we need to put out. Firefighter Sam. Firefighter Sam. Firefighter Sam. Sam the firefighter. Firefighter Sam. Firefighter Sam. Fireman Sam. That's another TV show. Kids TV show. Postman Pat. And now Fireman Sam.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Heavy lifter. 2 tons.
Connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs.
The town down below?
You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here.
No.
At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs. Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void-outs at any rate.
Tar cannons?
Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. Now, while fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously.
Automatically?
You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive.
Too real, man. The terraforming initiative.
This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded, until all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own. Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see. They should be around here somewhere.
Hartman. Neil Druckmann is stepping aside from any involvement in The Last of Us Season 3. I saw that. Apparently he was like the actual writer. Tar cannon. It weighs quite a bit. Plop. Where is he then? We've got flooding at the moment. Water is a precious resource. It's literally flooding.
Okay.
Hartman? Is it you? Keep falling. Not again. Oh shit. Is it Elle Fanning? Or is it somebody else? It's not Elle Fanning. She's got the yellow raincoat. Does the rain not affect her? Pretty splashy. I'm singing in the rain. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to me. Again, water is a precious resource. Can she bring it back to life? Wake me up inside. Wake me up and save me. Yeah, she can. How the hell can she do that?
You think I spooked her?
I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Does she bring the rain? Is she rain man?
Go on, Sam.
Rayman.
Follow her into that facility.
Xbox hardware is dead, says the founding team member. But I think that guy hasn't worked for Xbox for like 20 years, so he would have no way of knowing about anything. No way of knowing. Can I go in? See, some of these we can actually go in now. Ding dong. Whoa. Marijuana. I'm growing weed in here. The devil's lettuce. Don't do that with your arm. No, stop it. Who's a pretty birdie? Who's a pretty birdie? It's Kill Bill. She's pregnant. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Where the hell do you get bird food from in this world? Hello, creepy lady.
Thanks for coming, Sam.
Rainy.
I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were.
Their names are very literal.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
You had some kind of a trick for dealing with time flow?
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
You know me? You know my name? Episode 4, Raindrops. I'm putting together a team.
Fragile.
See, yellow?
Hi.
Everyone's wearing yellow. Yellow.
Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Carograms are great, but nothing beats a hug.
She's creepy. She's really creepy.
I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
Is that how Fragile's body got healed? She healed her body? Maybe. Ice cream!
Sam, Charlie here.
God?
You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
I can't... What does that say? I don't know. Keeps going in and out of blurriness.
To wake up to another order is just... I wish they could be a bit more considerate. I was glad to see Rainey in such high spirits. She's grown so bright and energetic, almost unrecognizable from our first meeting. A pity that her child shows no similar signs of development.
But like, that lady in Mexico. Everyone's babies have stopped growing and just stopped. They're in stasis, frozen.
Rainey used to be much more quiet and withdrawn. She seemed averse to spending time with people. Dolls, too.
I wonder why.
It was singing and dancing that got her to open up. I'm something of a performer myself.
I'm something of a scientist myself.
Never showed anyone. The Rainbow Valley greenhouses are the product of our researchers' hard work. And thanks to you and me, those invaluable structures will endure for a good while yet.
Bloop, bloop. Rainy. Okay. Take on the main order. There's a Twitch streamer that I watch, or have watched in the past, called Rainy? Rainy? Similar. Same, but better. Look at the colour. Green and orange.
Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo, the subject of an important experiment.
Are you joking?
Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high, meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety.
How?
This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal.
You gonna give me a trank gun? What? Do not submerge the kangaroo. Rescue the kangaroo and then deliver it to the animal shelter. Right. Time limit 30 minutes.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odra to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier.
Sure.
No need to fabricate anything unique.
Standard issue animal carrier?
Deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back.
Can I put it in the vehicle?
Container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right. Time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
It's a straight line and a slight left turn. I don't know if the vehicle will be able to get through here for a change. Go on foot.
Order accepted.
Let's go and put the vehicle back in the garage so I don't lose it. You got 30 minutes. It'll be fine. $30 minutes later, and there'll be a dead kangaroo, and I'll be like, It wasn't fine. It wasn't easy. Liza P had kangaroos. This game has kangaroos. Kangaroos everywhere. How do I store it? Store. There we go. It's bigger on the inside. Here we go. I've not been on foot in ages. Unedited, unedited. Follow the hiking trail.
What in the world?
What the fuck? Meteor strike?
We have a situation, Sam.
I say.
I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking.
Yeah, from a
Secure
flipping
the bugger ASAP and bring
meteor strike.
The chiral network.
I'm pretty sure that's not how
Once
most
the DHV
forest fires are
Magellan
started.
can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
I have a tar cannon. Fireman Sam. Oh dear. Oh dear. Right, how do I use this? Equip. Fireman Sam. Firefighting simulator. Go. It's not working. It's not working. I don't know how to put out fires. I don't know where you're meant to target first. I'm not a real firefighter. Oh dear. Could I have a mask, please? How do I put it down? How do I deploy it? Do I need to put it in some tar? It's spreading! We need to control it. Start another fire somewhere else and then control it. Oh dear. Offload. Nope, that don't work. This isn't good. This is bad. I'm gonna die from smoke inhalation. Animal shelter. Watch out for the fire. More is dropping down. Kangaroo, where are you? Kangaroo!
Sam, over there. I see the kangaroo.
It's injured.
Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport.
Place in animal carrier. Fold him up. Flat pack.
All right, time to make our getaway.
Well, that is heavy. Can't auto-arrange. It's already been auto-arranged. Oh, this is dangerous, isn't it? The fire.
This was marked as a dangerous location on your map, Sam.
Yes.
We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Let's keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
What? But this is not a bushfire. This is a meteor strike from hell. mean, we are down under. Maybe we're in hell. Down under in hell. Gonna be alright, kangaroo. That's a real rude there. Kangaroos, they can stand on their tails. Somehow. It's whales. It's falling fire whales. He's brought the fire whale back from Metal Gear Solid 5. Is this tar? Can I suck this up? Deploy. Ah, there we go. Nice. Put fire out. There you go. Pick it up. Put it away, put it away, put it away now. That's why they're making whale noises.
Still not sure how we survived that. Anyway, we have a Cupid to connect, right?
It's fine. Oh, I'm like out of stamina completely. Have some water. Should have put a mask on. I don't know if I'd put the animal shelter right next to the fire. Seems like a dumb thing to do.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
I've got a kangaroo for you. Kangaroos stand on their tails and then they disembowel you with their claws.
You must be Sam.
Shit, it's a boy band.
We've heard all about you from
It's
your friends at
churches! They're in the game! It's Lauren Mayberry. Oh my god. Holy shit. Back together. She's gone solo. In like the last year or so. They put them in the game. Wow. There they are. What the hell? Kojima's like, if he wants to do something, he does it. He just puts them in the game. Decoy holo grenade produces a decoy hologram to draw enemy attention. Can you do something about the fire? Rainy? Can she produce her own rain? She has rain power. What do I have? The ability to deliver stuff quickly. That's my superpower. And also I can't die, so... Water is a rare resource, that guy said. Doesn't seem like it if you can just, you know, cool it down on command.
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Can't you just do that every time?
Who is she exactly?
Must be about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Whenever I stepped outside, the timefall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the timefall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch
Was she in The
hunters.
Last of Us 2? Was she Lev's sister? I don't think so. It's a similar vibe.
So I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long.
But she's immune to the timefall.
In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother.
Hi there. You're safe.
But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
There she is!
She's trying to leave.
Stop it!
My baby!
I'm sorry.
We need to leave right now.
Please.
God, get out of here!
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch.
She was gonna kill
To be
herself.
hated and feared. Until that day. I'm so sorry.
Hey there.
How convenient.
Iranian, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really.
Really, really, really?
My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you. For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. Who wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold? Come on.
Double thumbs up.
Thank you. That was quite the display. Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us, the animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now.
It's Churches.
Kangaroo seems to be in fine spirits. You took good care of it, I can tell.
It's the band Churches. They put them in the game. Actually put them in the game. What was that? We picked up a new person who can summon Timefall on whim. And there was a forest fire and they put it out. Story of Rani. Rainy.
I can't believe you found this. We'd all but given up hope.
Bit hope. Is that actually her voice? It sounds like overly Scottish, like a parody of it. Like with Jeff Keighley. I don't think Jeff Keighley did the voice acting in the first game.
I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah, Perfect Dark's dead. Everwild's dead. Unannounced Zenimax MMO is dead.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a
Why
bit
are
more
there
time to
Scottish people
recuperate,
in
we'll move her
Australia?
to the reserve next door, where you can visit anytime you like. By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers.
What other studios were hit? Well, they laid off 9,000 people, so probably a lot. What's so special about this kangaroo?
Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject.
You mentioned a reserve.
It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations. Cheers, Sam. You really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard
It's been a
these
murder.
environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with
our new
preservation
album?
efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Get out, get out, get out, get out of here. Good intentions, never good enough. Get out, get out, get out, get out of here. Clappy clap.
You really helped us out.
You really helped us out. Oh.
Thanks for all that.
Let's make a toast to the time waiting for tomorrow when
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
by the wine, drowning out our sorrows. What will become of us now?
Rainy. She's pregnant, but the baby has stopped growing, like with that other woman. So something's stopping babies from growing and aging.
When
Look,
she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall.
she was healed.
But within a 1.5 meter radius of her body,
A
different kind of
1.5
precipitation is
meter
observed.
radius.
We call it
1.5.
core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
Like with that other
She
lady.
has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
Mm-hmm.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months.
You can still give birth at 7
To be
months.
clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves.
In
It's
stasis.
frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The genetic diversity conservation
Can't afford
initiative
housing.
just isn't enough to compensate.
Can't afford food.
You got any idea what's causing
Can't
it?
afford rent.
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane.
Heaven.
Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses.
so it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
Is this game any good? Yeah, it's much better than Mind's Eye. Did I play Mind's Eye? No. Thank God.
Sam, it's Charlie. You'll be happy to hear that a request has come in which will take you to your next destination. Unfortunately, no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo. So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from Westport Knot instead. Moreover, this request requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo.
The monorail?
Consideration will need to be given to your route and your means of traversing it. You'll also need to think about what equipment you might need. Only then should you commit to a plan of action. Access the delivery terminal at Westport Knot to pick up this main order. Oh, and the DHB Magellan can take you there, if need be. Just open your ring terminal and select chart course to request transport.
You just started Resident Evil Village. Yeah, the new one got like a gameplay overview. You can play it in both first and third person, which is weird. Blah 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 blah. Drink, drink, drink. Drink a drink. Kangaroo's feeling better.
That sure I was looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire we escaped. It seemed to have been caused by a phenomenon known as
fire
chiral
whales.
cinders. Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground. This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires.
You want a fire in your bush?
It's one more potential threat
They
to
got
keep
a
an eye
cream
out
for that.
Ever wanted to learn more about the various creatures housed at the animal shelter, Sam? Well, there's a speaker outside the facility that they use to broadcast updates. Might be good to check in on some of the animals we've taken there once in a while.
Mafia out in 1 month.
I'm so glad that
Well,
we
let's
were
hope
able
that's
to
better
save
than
that kangaroo's
Mind's Eye.
life. It's easy to forget that humans aren't the only creatures affected by the Death Stranding.
Is it out in 1 month?
Protecting our remaining wildlife isn't just the right thing to do. It can also help us to better understand how the environment has changed.
Yeah. Lol defo will be.
Rainey was a vision to behold. To put out that fire so effortlessly. Her powers are incredible, don't you think?
Patapon. Patapon.
The kangaroo you rescued is currently being cared for and studied at the animal shelter. You know, if you ever want to stop by and see how it's
You're an
doing,
encyclopedia of knowledge. Patapon.
Are you
was
curious how
was it
I
a
maintain
PSP
my
game?
youthful appearance? It's because Rainey lets me shower in her core fall from time to time.
Yeah, it was a PSP game originally. Shower. Patapon. Look at my junk. Any new training missions? There should be. There's none. This is bullshit. How long is Death Stranding 2? Supposedly it's longer than the first game, so like 70, 80 hours. Yeah, it's not a fast game. That's for damn sure. Plop. Yeah, I played the first one first as well. I would not play the second one without playing the first one. Oh shit.
That seemed like a child.
There were ghosts running about. Best played in short, relaxing bursts. I disagree, actually. I can play it in long, super long bursts. It's a game where I could just keep going. Order after order.
Hey, Sam, why don't you let the...
Deliver to Rani's shelter. Recover chlorobiotes collection boxes. Deliver homemade organic fertilizers. Can I literally just take this and then take it to her? I want more batteries.
Accepted. Thank you.
Can I literally just go back in this and then teleport there? Because you couldn't do that in the first game.
Let's draw a line in the sand. Keep it straight and narrow.
You can fast travel with your cargo now in this one. Huh. Doesn't that kind of defeat the point of the game? Turn off. Turn off. Don't want to get copyrighted. Utanada, unadese, unanasa. Pick it up. Bump it up. I brought you some bird seed. Bird feed. Bird feed seed. Oh my god, the birds. The birds. Like, hello? Wow. Hello. No. I want to talk to them.
Well done.
My birds are geniuses. Do they have any deliveries for me? No. Hello. Hello. Whoa. 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 Bunny hop. Whee! Oh, da, da, da. So I can go to the fort, pick up the big delivery, get in this, and then teleport as close as I can. That's what it seems like, at least. Hmm. Very quick loading. 50,000 people live here. I have a van in the garage. Yeah. Perhaps you should take a break. Delivery. Need a signature. Right. 280. Recover vehicle paints lost during delivery. And then deliver it to the animal shelter? Let's just take the main order first.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
Okay. I will not do that. Why can't I just select all? Oh, you can like scroll like that. Just put it in the van.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Take the van. Put the van in the DHV and then teleport there. Uh-oh, earthquake. Four on the G. Ah, you sneaky, sneaky.
It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely.
Unbelievable.
We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
We can't use it. We gotta go there on our own. Right. Thing is, I can't carry that. Like, there's no way I can carry that. So I'm gonna have to take the vehicle there. Okay, hang on. I have an idea then. Go back. The tar slowed you down. It'll be fine. Use the monorail. Load cargo. load the vehicle. Because it has the cargo in it. And then put myself on it. Go! Away we go! Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Whee! Want a boost. Nitrous. Beep beep. Don't look down. All in a day's work. Completely normal. Meow. There it is. Right. Oh. Now let's see if we can go like around here on the flat bit. Can you not connect this part to the actual network?
Commencing route creation.
Warning. Warning what? Guess we'll find out. There's some bandits. Still a long way away. But I can shoot them while I'm on the vehicle. No longer on the power grid. The game did say that somebody was on an island. I think there may be somebody there. Eight on the G scale. I think we need to get some water stuff before we can get there yet. But the inventor. There were some people who were in really awkward places in the first game. So here's a monorail bit we can start to build. Can't pick stuff up while I'm on this.
Gotta stretch my legs.
There's always two seats, but why? We don't need two seats. I'm a lone wanderer. Oh, this does not need much at all. Restoring the monorail. Unfortunately, I don't have any ceramics. Or metal. I need special alloy. And resin. This is special alloy. I wonder if they put it there on purpose. Any resin? The monorail. I prefer the zip lines from the first game. Kangaroo. What is there? Why is there a kangaroo here? Ain't no woods here.
Impossible, I know. But I can feel it in my soul. I'm looking for a sign that you were here. I leave it all behind and disappear into the woods. It's out of my control, but I have to let it go. I saw snow fall and felt you here. The creature carried on without a fear into the woods.
Trouble nearby.
I think I'm in trouble. How close are they? Oh dear. This game's like Red Dead Redemption 2. Only good. With the music that plays when you're traveling. I can see it. There's a waterfall.
Impossible, I know. But I can feel it in my soul. I'm looking for a sign that you were here. I leave it all behind and disappear.
Potential. Every time it says potential, it always actually happens. It's not potential, it's guaranteed.
Just a bit further now.
12 people right here.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery.
That was easy. too easy. Again, very flat. Not really any hazards along the way. No danger. Don't need to use any of my equipment.
Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott? Way to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed. Some wonderful looking cargo. Much better than I was expecting.
Will show the world the hope in your reign.
Where did you dig up this cargo? I can't believe it. What a gift. I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead. All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
Australia, it's getting connected. Oh, hello. That's the second star. Maybe the monorails can connect to the stars? I mean, it looks a bit more precarious around here. But, like, once you actually get up to that elevation, it's just flat. There's no, like, inclines or anything. Porter suit squares. S-size cargo can be attached to the soldiers. Soldiers.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
What is that? It's a knife. It's a laser knife. Blood boomerang. A thrown weapon loaded with Sam's blood that is especially effective against BTs. The more blood that is loaded, the greater the damage inflicted. But don't overdo it. The boomerang cannot be thrown if Sam's blood levels are too low.
Introducing
the blood boomerang. I don't think anybody needed this.
It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one.
You know how you're not allowed to bring knives anywhere? Are you allowed to bring boomerangs?
Develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents, which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the
I'm seeing more and more flat land.
This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion.
It might be, though.
But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct.
You said the brigands have improved their arsenal.
One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing
Yes,
gas rounds.
I've already
Thing is, the brigands
encountered
don't have
that.
a chiral printer at their base, as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden?
Higgs.
Kind of worrying,
Higgs is probably
don't you think?
distributing it to make our life harder. What sort of things are you monitoring here?
At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy.
Tell me about this blood boomerang.
After After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang.
When did you move
I've been
to
designing
Australia?
a new type that's effective against BTs.
Because you couldn't have done that
You infuse it with dooms
before I did that gate.
The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have dooms, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage.
But if it
to
hits
humans,
someone,
not
how is
unless
it
you
going to
manage
come
hit
back
them
to
in
me?
just the right spot, at least.
Alright, goodbye.
We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping... Oh, hello.
That was excellent work, Sam.
The president.
Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tarman. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
Coordinates. Blood boomerang. Designed for BTs. If you can approach a gazer without being detected, use the boomerang to cut their umbilical cord. Yeah, I remember that from the first game. Oh, there's also flooding. Yeah, it's pretty close by. I mean, this mounting looks like it might be a bit more tricky to climb if we need to get up here. First of all, why the fuck would anybody live on here if we do need to get up there? I don't think any vehicle is going to be able to get up that. So that might be a challenge. But it's still pretty flat. There's just like so many pathways to get up. You can just drive up with no trouble at all. There's a big load of water there. How do I see the actual, like, map coverage? I have no idea. Reset orientation. We've done, like, what? A third of it? Maybe? About that? A quarter, maybe? There's like a big old base over here. That appears to be like the desert. So level 5 is max for these things. Pretty close to maxing out a few of these. Carrying capacity, endurance, KO resistance. Lung capacity is nearly level 3. Corpus. Yeah, I don't know how you see that other map when you're connecting people. It's weird, even though the game is meant to be, you know, a decent amount longer than the first one. I'm not seeing how yet, unless something happens that like you're not expecting. Doesn't seem like it's going to take any longer than the first game to link up the map. But I guess we'll see. Anyway, that's where I'm going to stop for today. We'll see what happens with the tar pit next time. But thank you for watching. And I'll see you on the next one. Bye!